You think I've got a sharp tongue?
We'll waste no time.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't have
I'm
it,
just being chill and laughing in
their
chat.
problem.
That was amazing. The best first message I get on my stream. Made my day. Thank you so much. Oh, frick. Just getting chat up on a couple of things. But I wanted to come say hi. I was meant to wait for Eletrin, but I don't have time for waiting. He got college. You were stopping by the notification. I haven't even cleared the notification of my own server. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was meant to stream when I got home from work this morning, but I was still tired that I fell asleep.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
We're here now.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy
So we're just gonna
silence.
get into it. Me and Eletrin have not touched the... I am old. We haven't touched the new update, so I got a couple of waypoints and the 2 statues of 7 so I could see a little bit of where we're going. But basically, when we first logged in, Paimon told us that we should go check on Chaska's tribe. So that's what we're doing. Yay! I didn't even get the statue of 7 up here. I just got the 2 that was closest to the Archon Quest. And we'll get the waypoints as we go along, or I can get them after stream, and we can just walk everywhere. Oh, God. Okay, let's get over there and see what's happening today.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella?
Oh, please don't give me that. I don't want
the audacity to even make that request.
That right now. I'm going to completely ignore the bridge. I'm completely ignoring the bridge's existence, just in case it kidnaps me. Your birthday's in 6 days? Well, happy birthday in 6 days! I hope you have an amazing time and you get everything you deserve. I'm gonna mark this waypoint just so we go to it. I know I probably would. Yum yum. Oh, it's up there. Bruh. Made me climb mountains. Probably get my my Natlan team out for doing Natlan stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. I don't think I'm gonna have enough stamina to get up there now. Didn't even let I don't think we let the first song finish today. We just jumped straight in. Everything seems to be running fine, so we good. Grab this thing. Oh. Oopsies, I didn't even mean to press that. We in Chester's tribe already. It's like the start of it. Ooh. Yeah, he is. He's getting too old to hang out with us. He's so sad. I keep pressing escape because I've been playing too much GTA recently. He doesn't love us anymore. I keep telling him he doesn't love us, but he keeps denying it.
Too slow.
He says that he loves us. But does he really? Okay, where's the trigger for the Archon Quest? We may as well mark it. Oopsies. Yeah, time zones suck.
Oh wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
Yansan! Hi, little bean! I love this little bean. I want her. Who do I not want?
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's
purple.
next?
Oh no! Am I gonna have to read all of these characters' voice lines now? We just had to deal with a couple last time! I accidentally clicked through. Oh! I can't remember what her voice was like. Siri. Yeah! You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on the way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
Please say that most of the
I'll help
NPCs
you.
have their voices.
These things can get pretty heavy.
I wonder if any... I know Paimon. Paimon should still have her voice because she's on a different contract, I think. Her voice actor. So we should get Paimon's voice at least.
Nah, I got
At least
this.
we have some on PCs.
These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed.
Destination.
My back.
He hurt it in his back. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. Take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this getting worse. And don't push yourself. You can help it once you're better. Never mind, he's old. Get your hopes up for nothing. Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone still not have an assignment, Chief? Who thought that and need that help? Is that what? I don't know how to pronounce names.
Yansan!
Yay, we have Paimon. Paimon. Yeah. Samula? Yeah, Paimon is technically meant to say traveler, but I may as well say my own name. What are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all of the repairs. I heard the Feather clan was hit a lot worse though, so I decided to come help. It is nearly 11 p.m. Jesus. Don't let me keep you up. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. That's right, you're a sports coach! Oh, I didn't tell you before? I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, and all that good stuff. If you're interested in a particular sport, I'm happy to whip you into some shape. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Perfect, then follow me. I love her, but I can't remember what her voice is like, so we're just gonna go with whatever comes out my mouth. Oh, there's a Pyroculus somewhere in here. Is it about? Yep. Okay, cool, I'm not gonna accidentally pick it up then. I'm trying not to claim them, because I don't want to get my map up and mark them off yet. Okay, I'm gonna get one of the waypoints going over here. Coolios. Whee! Oh. I fell down. I fell. That's what I get for trying to be quick. How joyful she sounds. Anyway. Paimon! Hello, Paimon.
Quit following me.
I'm really glad that she was on a different contract from all of the other voice actors, so she can still do voice acting. I don't think anyone else could do Paimon as well as her. We made it, Chief.
You're here, Eon-san.
Oh wow.
And
A lot of
you must
stars.
be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
This thing here reminds me of Sonic and Dr. Eggman's mustache. Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning! And
Oh,
there's something in the water!
like hallucinating?
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim. The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ain't all of you. It's coming for me too.
Yeah, she gone kure. I love how it had to specify mentally ill person.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Oh. That poor.
Huh.
Then. Kure.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
Could have caused it. Have any idea?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions.
Y'all gone kure.
We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The soy thought? What's that?
That's what I was asking Paimon.
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Yeah, we could try to help.
You can purify abyssal power. Might as well give it a try.
Go, Traveler. Go, 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 Traveler. Yeah.
It didn't work?
Maybe the damage was too severe. It's too deep down in the corner.
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable, and the Traveler and Paimon and I will talk to them.
But,
Got that completely wrong.
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure about this? Yes, for sure. We wouldn't have asked if we were sure. I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them. Yeah, like letting them go where they feel comfortable is probably gonna help their mental state that tiny little bit. Because they'll be in a comfort. Alright, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? This war has been like a big toll on everyone.
Too slow.
I'll grab this while I'm up here. Please. Where we go? Come back the way. I may as well just walk. With the bridges. Down? So like underneath? Oh, there's there. Hello, friend! Oopsies, I went a little bit close to them. He's crying. Found him. Hello, can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer, and we'll take you home. Caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help.
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Here, while I grab some firewood. I made him a little fire. That's really close to him, is it not? Jesus.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
Oh, he can see her.
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. What was the second? That was the second time he mentioned the name. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn. Yay! Darte. Oh, sir, do you know who Darte is? Hello? Coming to get you. Hello? Oh my, the fact that I'm at the other side of the barrier.
My friend. Is he any better?
We're working on it, but I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
That's so sad. Maybe we don't need the real... What did Duarte look like?
He was a bit on the smaller side, but Other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur. Well, hold on. What are you planning?
We just need to impersonate him. Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. Alright, let's get to work, and oh, thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
I think this is like the biggest, worst thing that's been done. Like, big war, post-war stuff is like hurting everyone. Oh, we're going up on the
Too
roof.
slow.
Mine does. We're just jumping up here. Oh, look, the warrior stayed up here. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, do we have to actually...
We're back! How are you
Well.
feeling?
Skibidi Sigma. World's best voiceover. Thank you. I'm not the best, but that means a lot to me. I do want to be a voice actor, but I don't think I have it in me.
Duarte? How,
Thank you, guys.
how did you get
It means a
here?
lot to me.
Are
You're
you
gonna
here
make
to
me
save
cry.
It's working!
Shh. What now? I don't know what is this gonna affect what's gonna happen? Let's do this one.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time.
Yes, I want to save you.
Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No
That's why
way.
he was hurting so much with his friend.
No. Wait. I failed. I...
Paimon is emergency food after all. You may as well. He's coughing as if he has just came out of being underwater.
Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Is he finally seeing what's actually going on?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
Too cute. I love her. I was
You went
playing
through all that
the
for
start of
me?
the game again, and I
Well, all I did
forgot
was cause
how
trouble for
much her
everyone.
voice wasn't as high pitched as
I'm
it is
so sorry.
nowadays. I like her voice now better than when we first started the game. None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here, and what happened to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I keep seeing a stupid abyss mage on these tribal weaved things. Go on, get some rest. It's I can't remember how to pronounce the person's name. We'll leave him to you. I apologize. A small step. I didn't get to read what Ian-san said. Where are we going now? We may as well just teleport up here. Oh, this is this. Let's see if this person's okay. We can help this one. We're probably gonna be able to help them.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
It's okay. There's nothing to fear. I forgot turns out as well. Is lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than a
In fact, it is 11:13 p.m. Jesus. It's nighttime.
She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Nom nom nom, Paimon. Watch out, a carrot's trying to eat you. Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the abyss? Maybe, like, it's some deep-rooted fear, and the abyss just made it worse. It's 9:14. Tastes like sugar. It is currently 3:14 p.m. for me. Time zones are weird.
I heard you cured Otoko. I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions. You explain blah 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 because I know I'm not going to be able to read it.
The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ian-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes, I get the feeling that sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student, it's something like, wow, you were born to play the sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
What do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety.
That's so sad.
And the abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you.
She just wants to protect her little brother. That all of the trauma that she's had is just it's weighing on her, and this war made it worse. I hate going on a room. I'm scared a giant lizard is gonna. I'm sure it will be fine. Just take something to throw at it, and you'll be fine.
She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss.
Okay. Okay.
We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Okay. Oh, you went to the toilet without knowing it was there? Oh, I see. It'll be fine. You'll be okay. I hope. Maybe fading the abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The abyss just brought it back to the surface. It's just a little lizard. It just wants to be your friend. It just wants to be your friend. You should go to sleep.
How can we help her?
No? I don't know. I'm not gonna stop you staying up, but I'm also not gonna stop you going to bed. Don't let me keep you up. Sleep is very important. Ooh, is that her brother? This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Quali?
Want to chat with me?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
You're busy tomorrow? What are you up to tomorrow?
Show me the monster that hurt you!
It's just she wants to protect him, but he also sees what's happening to his big sister and wants to help her.
I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Aww. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful, amazing day too.
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes!
Bye-bye.
I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
You repeated the same words as her.
Family?
Hold on, Chief. Looks like it is responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something.
Hello, hello. Welcome to chat. Imagine I joined your server. Your server is active every day. My server is dead. Welcome to chat, Agent Nerd. How are you doing?
But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
Yes, very dead. I do need to start sending messages of my own to start trying to, like, pick up the dead chat. I'm used to it now. My server's been dead for years. I used to have another one and no one ever talked in it. I used to just have my video alerts pop up. But that was it. That was like the only messages that were ever sent. But my server is so dead. Yes, I have slow mode on because we've had some I'm apologizing. I think it's only a 5-second delay, but we had spammers in our chat before when we streamed like every day. So we had to put on at least a 5-second like slow mode. Which is sad for everyone that doesn't deserve that, but hey ho. I'm so sorry. The Abyss is undestructible. You've defeated countless monsters already.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
If I know when I said it doesn't go through. I get that. It's annoying, I know, but we have to deal with it.
Kuchita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself, and we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible like you just said. Just life, yes, much. We have to deal with it, because I know the spammer, I think we ended up finding out who they were and we blocked them from our channels. But the risk is still there of people spamming our chats and we don't like that. We want to be able to read everyone's messages. I'm trying to do well because the past couple of streams I've done, before last stream, I just didn't read chat. So I'm trying to keep up with everyone. So spam is like a big no-no, so we keep slow mode on. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although that means fighting an Abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle.
Yay.
I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Let's go right now. Tita, you think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I
Okay.
have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
Oh, much itchies. I hate being itchy.
I'm coming too.
My skin
I'm
condition
not letting my
kills
sister face this alone.
with itch,
Not
so
anymore.
I can just imagine the bites. Hush. All right, then stick close. Let's go. No. Interesting conversation. Oh, we're going up there. Oh, here, so it's a little bit quicker. Are we going right there? Are we gonna yeet? Whee! Capybara! Capybara, capybara, capybara. Capybara! Ooh, yep, there's some. There's some wolvy boys. I hate wolves. Wonder we can fly, we're fine. I'll get Kenicho so then we can, like, fly across the sky. Found him. Let's get started. Everything alright? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first. I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene. I got Chaska, yeah. I have every character other than Ganyu.
Killed them. As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world.
I'll show you in a moment. Once we get out of the cutscene.
I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain.
The trauma Genshin gives everyone.
They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since.
Oh. Just yeet our peace.
But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Good night. No worries, no worries.
Stay away from my brother!
Is she gonna be able to do it by herself, or do I need to actually help? I believe in you! Do I actually need to help? I don't want to. I'll bring them all closer for you. I will use Kazuha only! Because I broke my
I have to
Kazuha.
do this. I have to do this.
Into the wind.
We got this. Come on, Kazuha, me and you. Me and you and this lady.
The wind knows me.
See ya. Thanks for stopping by, Parrot. You chat on Discord? Okie dokies.
Go away!
If I was using Wanderer, this thing would be dead.
Into the wind.
But I like challenging myself. Owie.
One with nature.
There we go. Good night. Why are we having multiple
Where are
notifications
the
on my
rest?
Discord right now?
Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. They are not coming back. That last strike, absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
No one's normal, Paimon.
Kuchita!
Plus, they'll still be struggling with the pain and suffering that they've gone through. All of that trauma just doesn't go away.
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
That's so sweet.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself
Why are you
again.
just doing this? What, you mean
I
the
couldn't
Archon
have done it
Quest?
without you all.
Why am I just doing
Thank
it now?
you for everything.
Is that what you mean? Because if so, we plan to do it last week, but none of us could be, like, neither of us could be bothered doing it, so we just didn't. Plus, we need to do it now if we want the, event extra rewards.
I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Aww. Alright then, we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and it's all clear. So take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forwards, there will be better days to come. Yeah. Like, we have 9 days to do this. But I think it's more Chaska's, the extra rewards here. I know it's not much, but it helps. Yeah. Just that one specifically, I think. We've got, like, 2 months longer to do this one. And because I'm away tomorrow and coming home the next day, we wouldn't be able to do it at the weekend, so we're doing it today. Eletrin will probably end up joining me when he gets home from college, if I'm not finished with this yet. But we'll see. See what happens.
There are leaves.
It's a return to the clan. Why is... I haven't claimed this yet. Rid of that notification. Starting to annoy me.
Tune to accompany them.
And I said I was gonna prove to you... Friends Quest? Ooh.
Wish to hear it.
I have... every character other than Ganyu. I'm currently building a couple of them, but some of them are just leveled up a little bit. Got rid of some of these. This quest is big? Amazing. So by the time that Eletrin comes home, he should probably still be able to join us then. We'll probably end up muting and just talking to each other every now and then. That's what we did last Archon Quest. Especially since I've started already. But I have to go pick up my mom from her work later, so I had to start earlier.
Scenery is
We got friend request. I'm gonna leave that for now, because I need to go for my friends requests anyways.
wonderful.
And get rid of some
Surely
people
enough
that
to
don't know who they are. Back to the clan. Yep, throwing us straight in.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
It didn't sound like a very sure really.
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
Oh yeah! Are we gonna... when that final battle happens, are we actually going to leave Paimon? We haven't been apart from Paimon since the start of the game. Jeez. Is that all the cutscene was? It was just to walk past those two. Okay. Sure. Okay. Interesting.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Oh. Everyone's talking about us.
Kochita's getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right.
Aww!
Koichi's not... she's not here anymore.
That's... it's gonna make me cry again. I'm finally like... that was one of the people of the past, like... that. I can't even words. That was sad. That's 2 people down? You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from your all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war. You helped a lot too. You got them through the initial stage of panic.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
We deserve credit too. Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes from. I'll never get it, Might as well not try. I hear that sort of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps may actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
It do make a lot of sense. That was really inspiring work, Hyun-san. You're gonna save Cheska's child. Oh. Why do I have notifications on my Discord? Hang on. Okay, it's nothing interesting. We don't need to worry about it. We're gonna get rid of them really quickly. I'm using my phone so you guys don't need to stare at a black screen. There we go. Sorted. Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice, your problem heard that thought and thought, I can never eat meat again. I have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. That's why my mom was so against it. I'd probably feel the same way. In reality, all it takes to start eating two fewer servings of blazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition, that's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is the key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them, little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. And my fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end, like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday. Well said. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking
Welcome to my
kale
chat.
tomorrow.
It's
No,
a papa.
Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ann-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Hyun-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Stay calm. I'll be right there. You don't see? Where'd my papa go? Papa! He disappeared. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him. Yay! Are we gonna end up having to fight this guy? I feel like this is gonna end in a fight. Where? Oh, where'd my papa go? My papa running away. You gonna fight people, please? No. He's in his VC. Is he? He's in his VC.
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Is he like trapped in his head?
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
Huh. He sees them as monsters.
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere.
He doesn't even hear the words that they're saying to him.
They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe.
Bunny's still. Aww. Bunny's still my papa.
Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
Not to fight to save him. Yeah.
Careful! He's not himself! Oh, Natlan!
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go! Yay! Fighting! GG, I need to heal.
He thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's
Thank
okay,
you.
we're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst!
I will give you
Abyss. Get out of
my wanderer.
Mom, Dad,
Oh, should we have let him
Please,
talk for a bit?
son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
It's so heart-wrenching.
wretched monsters.
He can't hear what they're saying to him.
Give me my family
How are they gonna get
back.
through to him?
Look, Uncle Lan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
And you gave him no mercy this time. He was fighting everyone. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Got him.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all.
Yeah, how are we gonna... Because he can't see us. He sees us monsters, and he sees, like, he hears us as the monsters yelling their, like, battle cries, I wanna say.
He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Natlan.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later.
Oh,
Mitchell
hi!
surfaced again.
Huh? That voice!
The captain! I like the captain. I think he's cool. His music is still, like, ominous and evil-y kind of sounding. So, you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations
Oh god,
of
he
abyssal
has his
power
voice.
causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
It's on. Is it finally on Xbox? I knew that was coming to Xbox. I wasn't sure if it was on there yet. You need Caps? I need him too. Well, I don't know if he's gonna be playable. And it's crossplay? Yeah, it should be.
Draft of lucidity?
It's a
Because on
kind of
PlayStation
medicine
you
that
could
can
play with
dispel the psychological impact of
PC
the
players,
abyss.
so I was assuming
The
Xbox would be
treatment
crossplay
comes
as well.
with severe side effects, including
I thought.
chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases.
I love Genshin.
This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely
I
why it's
stream
so
it when you
difficult
play
to
it.
pull him out of this
Okay.
hallucination.
We need to play it again. I'll kill everything for you.
If you trust me to be true to my word, Give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world.
Of course. Always will be.
In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Oh, that won't let me read it.
Monsters!
Loves Yetsu.
What's going on?
I'm glad the
Dad?
captain came along to help.
What are you doing here?
I wasn't sure how we were gonna actually figure that one out.
My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
Capitano.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I know you love me most. You always do. You always win that battle.
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later.
I love how this tiny bean's gonna help carry that big guy.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Thank you. You saved the day.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty.
These drugs, it's been so long. Drugs make you feel better.
Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
Of course. Before anyone gets confused, we're talking about my dimples. We're not talking about actual drugs. You haven't seen them in a while. I haven't joined Call in a while.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged.
I don't know why he has a strong connection to, like, defending this land all of this time. Even now.
When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years
that's
ago,
why I also said it out loud.
like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Natlan hasn't forgotten you either. Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
He's gonna take his mask off?
That's not your fault.
You gonna see?
The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The next Baiju.
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military
Okay,
doctor,
Papa, thanks for stopping
as well
by.
as my
Night-night.
trusted
Enjoy your
second in
movie.
command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and
When that
sacrifices.
other
You just need
personality was
to
like
win.
inside of him.
That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that possessed Archon. It was Guthred, isn't it? Yay!
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Actually, there is something I know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
The captain knows something about the ruler of Death? I might not get this opportunity. I should ask him.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Let's see. I don't know what I expected, but this is...
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist.
Dang.
But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, Before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping Oakland back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the sands of the canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
She gave him a... Yeah, that's sad. Apparently Xylonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of the Pilgrimage Chronicle. That device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So, let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Bye, Capitano. Oh, you're so tired but you can't sleep? That sucks. I hate it when that happens. What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Maybe you're overtired. Sometimes I can't sleep when I'm overtired after like when I get home from work. I lay in my bed for a while before I can actually fall asleep. 2 minutes till midnight? Jesus. Anyways, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal.
I don't think he's ever gonna tell us.
Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night!
The Lord of the Night!
So tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
I just wanna... Are you finished talking? Okay, cool. The Lord of the Night! Here again, I'm gonna try and get some sleeps. Run! Oh, everyone's here! I'm gonna have to voice everyone! Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula waiting! Kneel before us and apologize or we'll... Thanks, Kanish. I did not want to do that anymore. Hi, broski. What are you on my chat for, huh? What do you want from me? You're home. I just saw DMs. You're home. You want me to join? Let's get.
Hi.
Hi.
Bruh.
Hi, Bresky. How is also one of my favorite. I just don't want to voice him. He's so angry.
I love How. Don't you disrespect that man.
I'm not disrespecting him. I love him. It's just we have to voice everyone, and I don't feel like voicing How.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. I will leave call.
They just caught her.
So, I'm
That's
doing
messed up.
Archon Quest, and I'm ahead of you now because you took so long to get home from college.
I couldn't come home from college.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
I also told you that I was gonna do it early, and you still owe me in my chat, so...
Yeah, I know. I said you could.
I'm not disrespecting How! I love the How! His voice is just hard to do. You see how much exaggerating I have to do? I have to voice all of these characters, and I don't know how to deal with it.
Hey guys, it's me, the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How.
I hate you. Stop being so dead. Okay, yeah.
Well, you can mute when you're talking if you want, I don't mind.
Well, I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, if you see that, you're gonna get spoilers.
Oh no, I've paused it.
Oh, you just got my chat open. So you're staring at Kenichi's face right now then, if it's paused, because that's who's on screen. Xylonin and a little bit of Kachina. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish this cutscene. Look, he's still here, but I'm muted. The smirky faces they have. Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share.
Yeah! Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Just in time, traveler.
Lally
So
as well?
Stifling
Is
in
it just
here.
Kenichi's
I was just about to go
Okay, I'm not
outside
as
to
mad
get
at
some
doing a
air.
house voice then.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Hey, Smears.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up.
I have to do Kinich, Ahau, and Ian-san. Okay. Bresky, I have information.
I'm gay.
We do not need to read all of these characters. We have Kinich,
Oh.
Ahau, and Ian-san to read. Everyone else has their voice at the moment.
Wait, Kanisha's back.
No, that's the 3 that we need to do, Bresky.
to do.
Everyone else is back for now. I don't know how many scenes that their voices are there.
Cool.
Yeah, okay.
A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Hopefully it's the whole Archon Quest, so I don't need to read everyone's. I love voice acting, but I don't know if I could read every single line. I'd forget what voices I gave to which characters.
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look.
I wonder if
Okay.
the Traveler
The
has
progress
their
looks good. We have
their
enough
voice, like
people.
Lumina and Ether.
So let's get started.
Because they don't
Sorry,
talk
I'm
much anyway. Oh, even Chaska's got her voice.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Traveler deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor. We were only just doing our part. Forget everything works out.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started.
All our friends from Natlan.
All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
Simon, I don't think that's the same.
So basically you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Shouldn't I? Better not. Bye, everyone.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it?
We've been traveling together for even longer.
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be Natlan. History stuff, Paimon. That would be like the whole nation. The entirety of Teyvat's story.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Oh.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon.
Oh, they actually do want to hear what Paimon says. I wasn't expecting that.
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
That took longer than expected. Something go wrong?
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
The Lord of the Night?
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Yeah, basically all over to that.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Yay! That was sad. Okay, is that all? Is that all we had to do? Well then, there's no more Archon Quest in the list, so we can do some other stuff because I don't want to leave it there. We could even do Chiori's story quest. I would love to. I might just do Arlecchino's because I really need her stuff for building Kinich. Is it Kinich? Because Kinich is one of the characters I'm building at the moment, though. Yeah, I need Arlecchino's stuff. Yes, I need to do Chaska stuff. I need to do all of the event stuff now. I really need this sword, but I have 9 days to do that. We're gonna get the waypoints as well everywhere. I'm gonna unmute, talk to the Broski because the Broski's here. Hi, Broski.
Hi.
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 You do it?
I being told. Yes, there's no more Archon Quest stuff. I need to do Chaska Quest. I have lots of things to do. I wasn't saying that I didn't need to do it. I've got lots of things. I haven't even done my dailies. I just jumped straight into doing the quest. Ooh, never mind, I did my dailies.
So that only takes about an hour and 20 minutes?
Ish.
Hour and a half?
Ish.
Ish.
For that bit, anyway.
Yeah.
There's nothing else Archon related at the moment.
Yeah, well, it was an interlude chapter, wasn't it?
E.
Rate out of 10, go.
What?
Rate out of 10.
1 for.
Valid.
Yes. No, wait, I got a better response. H.
Ad Astra.
I need him to have his voice back.
Thank you for
I
Add
want Kanish
Astra-
to come back. I missed him.
What is this? Oh, is it because I got this back? Okay. Change. Has added some stuff. Okay. Well, interesting. Why is this? Why is this still yelling? What's this? Oh, this. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do the do 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 do.
Don't do the doo-doo.
I'm gonna claim all the waypoints. We get to chill
Okay.
and talk. I don't like this area.
You don't?
No. There's an area that reminds me of a certain place in Inazuma that I told you about because I got spoilers for it. It's actually existing.
Oh.
I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm assuming it's a part of a world quest or the reputation quest.
But world quests are so fun.
Says the one that claims all of them and then goes, I have so much to do. You know what else we have to do now?
What?
We have more Pyroculuses to claim.
I've not even claimed the first bunch.
I don't want to look at their Paimon. I just want to go get the waypoints, and then I'm gonna do, Okay, thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I just seen the chat.
I'm gonna wait till after dinner to stream.
Thanks for stopping by, much appreciated. I love all of you. Bye-bye. I just couldn't risk waiting, because I always go pick up my mom on a Friday.
Yeah.
So my dad can go out, so he doesn't have to wait around, and then go pick up my mom, and then not have a chance to go out and see his friends.
Are you going to your grand's tonight?
Why would I go to my... I go when I have my mom. I don't go without her. Where is this waypoint? Did I come up here for nothing?
Is it down?
Am I being blind? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I did actually, but I needed to come up here anyway to go down, so fine. I'm trying not to go into the Masters in the Night Wind, and for the time being, I'm trying to get all the other ones first. I want to do, because I want to do Teska's, tribal thing first, you know? That's the one that we have the reward for at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I can start what I'm assuming it will be Auroron and it's, Bali.
If Genshin hadn't started putting rewards out for each of the tribal quests, me and Sammy probably wouldn't have been streaming this
As
till,
often.
like, next month.
Yeah, we wait till we like it died down a little bit and then do it because we're weirdos.
Yeah. Don't do it when it's popular. Do it when it's dead.
It's a smart idea. Don't do it when as soon as it comes out. That's stupid.
It's more just bad planning on our end.
It's more that it comes out on a Tuesday and I work night shift and I can't do it on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then we leave it till the weekend and then we go, we can't be bothered doing this today.
And then the next weekend, it may not be available. Like one of us.
It's just bad planning between the two of us. Hello, remarkable chest. That is very remarkable of you. I'm ignoring you for now because I will claim chests later. Because I'm gonna mark them off so I don't need to worry about it because I'm trying to get everything. Whee! Oh. Where? Oh, up there. Hello, little bean. I love the... Is it Montos?
Quit following me.
Little... Galaxies... Seaglies... Things.
Oh, I don't actually know their name. When
It's
you said
like
Monty, I just thought of Monty.
Montry?
Montry, yeah.
Oh, what's in here? I love going into caves with spider webs. I'm not terrified of spiders. Nope.
Oh, you're not? Oh, so I can
No,
take you to
please.
a spider cave.
I'm incredibly terrified of spiders. Okay. This one next, and then we'll get...
I'll send you a picture of a big spider.
This is a part of... Okay, I'm just gonna... No, thank you. I'm just gonna follow this path to get the other waypoint down here, and then I'll go get the one above right.
Good idea.
Yes.
I'm gonna be able.
No.
Yes.
You think you can go to college and then BRB as soon as you get home?
I need. I'm gay. I need my sustenance.
AKA, you need a snack, so you're gonna go get a snack.
Yeah.
Yep, called it. There's a world quest down here? Okay. I'm ignoring that for now. When do I not ignore a world quest? Chat's dead now. I love you guys. This is okay. This is, if there's anyone there, just don't be afraid to talk to me. I like having someone to talk to most of the time. Hey, you guys are meant to be on our side. You're Fat Tui, which means you're meant to be with us right now, so you shouldn't be fighting me. These are the boss ones too. I need to go.
Oh, so I know when you do world quests.
Huh?
When it gets in the way of something.
Yeah, that's the only time I do world quests. If I'm physically forced to do them. I mean, I eventually do them. It's just.
Oh, you want that last pyroculite? Oh, do 10 world quests to unlock it.
Do all of these world quests and you'll be fine.
Do you remember Samara with that one behind the rock?
Oh!
You had to do all of Jet's stuff, and then all of the extra stuff after that, and the hidden stuff.
It was a nightmare. Does this have... Should be in the Natlan. Upgrade the statues of 7 to their maximum level. Not what I'm looking. In this one? I don't know what they're called. But they're cute little dog-like
There's no need to exchange
galaxy Sansa-wearing elves. Went in so many directions. I don't even know what I just said. Okay. This is gonna force me to do the world quest from the Statue of 7. I think it's Masters of the Night Wind's tribal thing.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do that right now. So I might just leave those 2 waypoints for now and go get the other waypoints from here. Because I have all of them other than those 2 in this island over here. Let's go start this. I mean, I can start it to a point where I don't need to worry about it, I guess. Oh.
Huh? What's that sound?
Oh, this
Seems like
didn't
it's
happen
coming
when I
from
came
that
here
bridge.
first time. should be able to put this on auto play.
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it.
Mashed potatoes. Yeah?
Yeah.
You agree with potatoes?
I'm eating potatoes.
What do you mean aimed for the sky? That's
Well,
the Traveler.
In the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset.
And when you mentioned going with that mean?
Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that.
Oh?
Yeah.
He's trying to
People
make
from
a
my
phone
tribe
call,
to their
broski.
Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn.
Trying to make a
So
phone
it sounds
call.
like Koyer was trying to summon
How
a Kukasaur
dare.
to practice her flying.
I just
But
looked
the
how many
Kukasaurs are an even
Pyroculus there
prouder
are now.
bunch than our warriors.
Oh.
There's
They would
162
never
now.
respond to a lackluster whistle like that.
In total.
First she failed
Yeah.
the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further.
We had 108 before.
Getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
108.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
Yeah, some cake.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That give her the confidence boost she needs.
That sounds like we're just disrespecting their culture, Paimon and travelers, since they're agreeing.
It's a Kukasaur! Oh my gosh! Is this really happening? I did it! I summoned one! I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
No, to wait, did you not look?
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
Crikey. Crikey. I've never been a human character passenger, let alone doing all that. I need to get out of here.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur? Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
I feel like we just disrespected their culture. I think that was the worst thing we could have done. Helping people, but giving them that? No, no. Big no, no.
Quit following me.
I think Chaska's gonna be mad at us.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw her in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. She's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen her around.
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake.
I enjoyed this better when I had at least one character to voice act.
I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person
All
was
the
the least I
characters are
could do.
talking right now.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Vision.
Hospitality? That includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go
Paimon
without
didn't
saying.
fight. Paimon
Your flying
just
skills
followed
are the
and
envy
made
of
us
our
all
tribe.
sadder than we already were. Because she was sad.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better!
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. Her whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow. She looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give her a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good.
Technically, I just see as clear. Does that count as for good? Does it count for good? I don't think
the
so.
ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened,
Chaska got some real
I
good
likely
cake.
would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having
But
said that,
gay,
there's a small
so-
chance she might
Well,
have
it's okay to
recognized
look
her and
at,
seen
you're
through the
gay.
whole thing.
Yeah,
That would have done more harm than good.
but I can't use it.
Nothing's stopping you.
Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Quit following me.
Fringe Hefka's tribe. How far can we fly? Going up takes a lot out of it. Okay. Probably what I really needed to know. Wait, where will this take me if I answer it? Ooh. Nice. Oh, and gliding doesn't really seem to take up our logistics. You.
Ready? I'm gonna get you! Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try and break them up?
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us, alright.
Paimon's taking it.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoo-soar. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Miss Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Miss Traveler! My family shop makes the best volcano cake! You gotta try it!
That's so cute.
Let's
Everyone
behave
wants
ourselves, everyone.
attention.
These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Cuphead,
Words of wisdom.
there's no point in
Good job,
trying any cool
Chaska.
sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a
But
volcano
everyone,
cake that
you know,
Yatlan
like,
forced
"Oh
into
my
my
God,
hands.
it's a traveler."
She said to think of it as an apology gift.
You join call with a broski, and the broski doesn't talk to you. Is it rude?
I don't want to interrupt your stream.
How many times do I need to tell you? You're not interrupting! I have no one to talk to in chat at the moment. It's a bit sad, so talk to me. I'll
Hi.
entertain everyone that watches after stream.
Hi.
Is that all you have to say? Is hi?
That's good.
Yatlan
will be
How are
thrilled.
you?
By the way, Chaska, those kids really
Who are you
adore
asking?
you. You're way better with them
You.
than Paimon
Me?
expected.
I
figured
am
you'd be more
on a scale of 1 to 10.
aloof, maybe?
Raiden.
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period
Hmm.
when I was like that. Around the time when
I'm
I first
Zhao
joined the
myself.
tribe. But
Oh.
it's a terrible attitude to have
Always.
as a peacemaker.
It
tends to turn situations
Between
that could
Zhao
have
and
had a
Venti.
peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can
I
only
see,
be
I
resolved
see.
by force.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that
Is your
peace
gaydar
imposed by
working?
force will crumble in a matter of
Always.
days. But peace achieved through
Even
genuine
smells in
dialogue
here.
actually benefits both sides.
Mm.
Even if sometimes
Have you noticed,
the
like,
parties are
basically
only willing to
all of the
negotiate
Natlan
because they're
characters
both
wear
armed to the
lipstick?
teeth.
Like, all the girls.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
I can't say I
Cusco knows
looked
you're
out
back,
for it,
and
but
he's
I
coming to get you.
can see that, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
E.
Traveler, Paimon, got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
Where are we going? Up there? Okay.
Pull off this trick. It'll be so cool.
The music's like southern, southern? Western? Is that the right words? It reminds me of like cowboys.
Yeah, Western then.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the Traveler and Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4.
she's hiding from her her checkups.
Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild Kukusaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own.
Cusco's father.
Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We're going on. Being aloof.
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this.
Then what's there to worry about?
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again, I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past,
it's not even 5
she
yet,
always
it's
had
already so
Koichi
dark
to keep an eye on
outside.
her. Now Koichi's gone.
Dark.
I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow.
Well, she feels
Next time
guilty
you
for not
see
being able to.
her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Aw, who's listening?
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
We need to go see Chaska. Chaska. Nearly fell because I'm not using my mouse. Oh, ladies.
Hey, Chaska. Hey, Alba.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say?
You used to run away from home nearly every other night, and that nearly half of your peers got picked up by the kid. Yay!
I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down.
It's an elite warrior like Chaska.
Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Archon Natlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
The music goes.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination.
Oh, Brusky music. We put the Bruskio on.
While battling with old injuries.
Bruskiodio on.
Don't you think that's a display
Sorry,
of strength
I
in
was
its
just
own
saying
right?
a demo. You gotta pay.
Let's shelve this discussion for now.
Stream.
Traveler,
I'm not
Paimon,
paying you.
there are some simple refreshments on the
Good.
table. Please help yourselves.
I mean, I can.
Paimon was waiting for that.
No,
I'll pay you
you're
in
not
primo
paying me.
gems. I'll pay you in primo gems right now. I'll send you some over.
No.
They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space.
Paimon and her nine
Paimon
stomachs.
is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alba? There's, something's come up.
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Oh, what a busy schedule. Guess it comes with being an elder, huh?
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
It'll help the digestion process. We're not here for a free lunch.
Oh,
Yay!
Well, much obliged.
Everyone else
The remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Juna
Hold up,
spends
my
her days
mum's
up on the
thing.
flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
and a random J2O bottle on the floor of my room. Oh, I have to actually go and talk to all.
Why do you never take off that mask anyway? You got a huge scar or something?
If you're so tough, why don't you take off my mask and see for yourself?
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Mutona?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now, I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course,
I found
I'll do my
snacks,
part if we
and
ever
I'm
need
happy.
to defend the tribe. But there's really
Don't
no
mind
point
me
in
while
me
I eat
trying
some
out for the
snacks.
flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elda Alpa's perseverance is something else. And like, it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much.
I'm a little busy at the moment. Next time for sure.
No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
Yes, sir.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur's ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
You think?
Muskar.
Well, yeah, I
I can
don't
assure
know
you,
because I
Kukasaurus
can't
wouldn't
see
judge you
myself.
for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something.
I can't see
Maybe
you,
I
so-
lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the
Womp.
talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste
Twitter?
your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the
No.
clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
He used to be a fierce warrior, actually.
What's
But
a
fighting
patootie?
spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
What's a
Kukasaurs
patootie?
so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feathered Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
I need you to do me the biggest favor.
Hmm.
Entertain my chat.
Hard chat.
Thank you. BRB.
I'm eating cookies.
Where's my cookies?
Right here. Actually, I'm gonna leave it up to chat, but
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
do you think I should
I
eat
just
all the
tell it like
cookies
it
or
is.
give some to Sammy?
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Dang it, you had the same idea as me. Hmm. Well, in that case...
Relax.
Hold up.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Easy win. That chat is how you win. That plus I'm gay, so I just wanted to eat all of them.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
I'm really not a good
If someone
entertainer,
can't
am I?
handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I never know what to talk about.
Relax.
I'm back for like a second. Dad's phone. I'll say hi to him in a minute.
Well, if that's both of us, then that's 3-1.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Not
just to occupy
Yeah, because it
silence.
says Eletrin and Sammy eat all the cookies.
Oh, we're playing this game, are we? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it's
mister.
3-1 at the moment.
Okay, mister. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it's 3-1 at the moment.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
For accidentally playing my own video. I got this.
I've also got this.
I think I've got a sharp tongue. I just tell it like
You're
it is.
all staring at a black screen because of Broski, so don't blame me. This is not my fault.
You've been trolled, yes, you've probably been trolled. Don't deny you're that guy. Oh, it's true, yes, it's you. You've been trolled, have a nice day. You've been trolled, you should probably just fold.
I have an old channel that I never use.
There's no need to exchange
Winning.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic
You
to
just
force
log
a
into my own YouTube. Well, that's still technically in my favor because it's my name. So that doesn't help your situation here, and you owe me a cookie now.
No, that's 4-2.
No, it's not. So give me my cookie.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna give you guys not a black screen, but I'm gonna go say hi to my dad. So.
Oh, but we like the black screen, don't we, guys?
No,
Yeah.
black screen is
Yeah.
horrible. Enjoy staring at Kazuha
Black
for a
screen.
change.
Stuff
Stare at
screen.
Kazuha for a change. BRB.
Kazuha, oh my god, he's sexy boy. Look at his curvatures in his waist and like his face. It's so magnificent. Like you just gotta look at this man. He's so sexy. I would smash him any day. Sammy can probably still hear me. She's probably fell down the stairs at this rate. I wonder what Kazuha did to his right arm. I can never remember. I always forget what the story is with that. I did like Kazuha's story quest though, with the that sword that took over your body. That poor soldier that we meet at the start. That he just couldn't control it, and he just got taken over. And then Kazuha came and rescued and saved the day, and everything was all fine. And we just watched him, yeah, like our gay selves. You guys get that sometimes? Me too.
Wherever
Me
in this world I roam, I carry memories of my
Quite
home.
lonely without Sammy.
This blade. It is the last
Always
link I
leaving
have to the
her
land of my
chat.
birth.
So rude. I'm gonna like the stream, and so should you. If you have not liked the stream yet, go down. Well, not go down. Just move your mouse down, because you can probably see it unless you're in full screen. Which, why are you in full screen? You can't chat in that case. You get move your mouse down, hit the like button, make sure to subscribe, and turn on post notifications to get notified when Sammy is live again. Thank you. And if you don't, I will find you.
Excuse you, sir.
And I will kill you.
Excuse
Hi.
me. Hi.
Did you like my monologue?
I mean, that was better entertainment, but I was trying to talk to my dad. You were talking my ear off.
Well, you told me to do more entertaining, so I did more entertaining. Did you fall down the stairs?
What?
Did you fall down the stairs?
Why would I fall down the stairs?
Because I said you probably would have fell down the stairs.
I did not fall down the stairs, no.
Oh, dang, I was wrong, guys. Was it?
Yeah. Let's go.
Time to go.
Going up here.
You know you can leave your headset, right?
No. I don't trust you. And even when I did have my other headset, I took my phone with me because I didn't trust you.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out.
I did actually take it off, by the way. I just had my phone. I was going outside, but then my dad came in the gate when I was about to go open it for him.
The flying squad
That's
is
how it was
hosting
only like a
retrials
minute
again
before I had to
soon.
go back downstairs and say hi to him.
Want to give it another try?
Yeah.
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Wait! Hold on, slow down! I can't keep up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
Yay, we did the first bit. But we need to do all 3 bits to get the reward.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
I mean, I could have done one of the story quests, that I said that I'm gonna be doing. This is fine.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bow.
Is the other one gonna be Seat Lally's? Because it's all 5-star characters, isn't it? That the tribal quests are for.
Kachina's?
Chino was Zylonin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess so then.
So it could potentially be. I mean, it could be probably be both of them because they're like really close. Those two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Master of Light Wind. Where am I going? Yeet. Or anybody with Kazuha, because I always run about as Wanderer. And I heard all of your words about him. Kazuha's mine. Back off.
He's sexy.
Mine.
Oh, hey there,
Oh.
Jasta.
Man's.
Did Elder Alpa send you?
If you don't want to share him, then
right now. How are things looking
Then.
here?
He's mine.
He's not
Well,
yours.
the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It looks like they're the result of ley line disorders
Share or
caused
mine,
by
that's the two
repeat
options.
abyss invasions.
Oh.
Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles, and
Oh,
the
yes.
arena will fill up with
No.
gaseous phlogiston again.
He is mine.
But that's
He's
proving
not.
difficult to achieve in
Yes.
practice.
He's
for
not
all
either
sorts
of ours.
reasons.
He's clean.
Why don't you head on down and check things out for
No,
yourself?
he's
Feel free
Wanderers.
to ask the staff for more details.
That too. Oh! Oh, we're playing as Chaska. I wasn't... Wait, what am I meant to do? I wasn't listening.
I think it should be possible to clear this spout with just a few hard hits. But there are signs of strange life in here. Meddling with it might be dangerous. Hey! Monsters!
Oh yeah, she takes the elements from the rest of the team. I love her playstyle.
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Take me up! Yeah.
Oh, there. I didn't even talk to them, I just kind of did it. Jumping when I'm climbing. That cake. That's a nice cake, broski. Oh, this one kidnapped me.
Oh, are you here to help? Thank goodness. There's no way I could do all this by myself. So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster. If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, my plan was to transport the bomb to the other side, then send it over in a hot air balloon. All I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout, and problem solved. What do you think? Simple enough, right? Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. Or how they got it up so high. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. Ah, well. Getting the trial arena back in order is more important. I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready.
You know when you're ready.
All right, get ready.
What have I to do? Am I meant to shoot it? Missed.
All right, get ready.
Can I call an infinite amount of bombs? 20. I'm not very good at shooting arrows in the right direction because it keeps moving. I don't do moving targets.
All right, get ready.
Can I go up here and do it? Can I do a do up here? I don't have a lot of phlogiston though.
Coming in.
That worked. Something that gives me phlogiston. The way she calls her, I don't even know what it is. Looks like a big gun. Let me just go back over here. Whee! Oh, I went past it.
Let's fly.
This is crazy. I put all of my strength into it, but it just won't break. Maybe Inkanak was right after all. If a stable structure is formed inside the solid phlogiston, I'll need to hit all the weak spots at the same time to break it. But how am I supposed to do that?
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
They took Chaska back off of me.
Rude.
Alright. Cool.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever. I just accidentally hurt Wonder. Ichi, go. It kidnapped me until cutscene again.
You took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work. Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All the more reason to have me test it out. Think of it as another inspection.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chaska. But still, try to be
Aye,
careful.
aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Wings and fly.
Oh.
Oh. I need to be upbeat. I got dinner.
Okay. I love how she rides a gun. So cool.
Take me up!
She has particles in her hair from her color thingy. I don't know what it's called. Call it. The patterns in her hair. Really pretty.
Giddy up!
I missed the last one. Am I gonna do that again?
Swarm Fury.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Okay.
This should be a piece of cake. All right.
I know what I'm doing now. So.
Let's climb.
I know I have to be a bit quicker now.
I return.
Hello, return. Why couldn't I return you?
Because there was a no refund policy.
But I want a refund.
Too bad.
I demand a refund?
No.
I demand a refund.
No.
I demand a refund.
No.
I demand a new broski.
No.
This one's defective.
No.
Yeah, it is. It moans in my ear. See? Weirdo. On stream, no less.
Everyone enjoys it.
That was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eyes off you.
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me! You're from the Flower Feather clan, right? Please, come quick, you've got to help us!
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a Kukasaur. My friends are still stranded in the middle of the road with the goods we were transporting. Please, I'm begging you, save them!
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule. Let's go check it
You
out.
provoked them somehow, or you're carrying something they don't agree with, and they're mad at you, and you're the wrong people.
Ouch! I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Oh yeah, she was here.
Tasca? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alba? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
Phlogiston wings.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah, that's us. So I take it you're Elder Ulpa?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
But Elder Ulpa, what about the Kukasaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukasaur was just having a bad day. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly, how are the preparations for the flying trials going? Is everything in order over at the arena?
Everything's on track.
Huh? Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings. You'll be pleasantly surprised by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Well then, let's forget all about this Kukasaur attack for now. We have some serious business to discuss.
Huh?
Jessica doesn't trust it.
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chaska?
What are you looking? Oh.
A blood-stained feather.
Yaddy yaddy. I tried to read that quick. Oh. Okay.
The Flower Feather Clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out.
Okay, where am I going? Here. Back to where I was before. Jessica!
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. You came.
Yep, and it looks like we made it just in time. Although, can't say the same for the Kukusaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Yeah, you'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Whoa! We're really flying! I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Kukasaur.
These phlogiston wings are awesome!
What's going on? Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
What happened to them?
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of gaseous phlogiston.
That's incredible.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really just fly on my own without the help of a Kukasaur?
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed a flying trial. Right, Elder Ulpa?
Elder Ulpa?
Should this really count as a pass? If we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Kukasaur, does it?
Yeah, maybe, but... I mean, even Chaska had to ride a Kukasaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian companion.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
Chaska, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
You should use it with caution. But then again, it would help burned quick. But it's an unknown thing.
Right? That's what I think too.
I agree that they have strategic value. But I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
I don't have any experience using these wings in battle. Nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
You all raise valid points. But Chaska, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need to strengthen our forces and boost morale in this trying time. And as for real-world battle experience,
Can't help but think she sounds like a
there will be
robot.
plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was by relying on yourself.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Kukasaurs are attacking the merchants again!
Again? Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Chaska?
There's something up with you.
Why did Chaska rush off like that? And then Elder Alp...
There's like a pebble.
Oh, it's back! It found us again! Run! Get out of here!
Cheap. I'm gonna be really quickly. I'll be back. Entertain chat, bros. Go.
Hi, I'm here apparently. What am I doing? Entertaining. That was a bad. I just threw up in my stomach. That was a bad pick to pick me as your entertainer. Why'd my phone just buzz? Oh, it was Genshin telling me I've not done my checking. Thanks, Genshin. I really love that it tells me every day. It's not getting old at all. I've only been doing it for over a year. But anyway, how's everyone doing? I think that Sammy should get down here now in the UK. It just seems like the right thing to do. I said down here, not up there in the UK. My words were very specific. Will you? All the way down or just partially down? Because if it's only partially, then does that count? Down, down? Like deep down under? Like you come from a land down under? Where women go and men plunder? Hey, why am I entertaining your chat? I can see you moving. Oh. The stream got caught up so far behind. It was another time you were AFK. I thought you the stream when you left. My stream was delayed to a time before you left as well. So I thought you were AFK then, and then you started moving. So I thought you were back, but no. My stream's just like 20 minutes behind. I'm very dumb. Right, well I think that's my my entertaining done for tonight. I thank you guys for listening to me. I will be over on my channel in a couple hours. Not a couple hours, probably. Not I don't know. Today, maybe. No. Okay. I'm not being allowed to leave. Do I need to give that a week's notice or something? Because I'd be surprised if you stream for that long. I do. Hmm. I think that we should give Sammy all the love and support. I think she should have millions of subscribers. Take all mine. You can. I don't need them.
You're not good at entertaining, are you?
Well, I wouldn't say it's something that I study, so...
You should study it.
Curses! She's really riled up this time! Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature
Why?
with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
Stop! All of you!
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing! What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
So it really is you. Sister.
Aw.
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chaska's sister?
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we
With
go
the
check on
baller.
her?
Oh no, she's not running.
Chaska, are you okay?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide-and-seek when we were kids. Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukusaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Kukusaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans and made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes.
You're down.
No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her.
After today's event.
If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else, even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe, and see what Mutota and Elder Alba have in mind.
So far away. Hello. Oh, kidnapped me. Stop kidnapping me, it's a cutscene.
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Are you kidding? How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Tasca, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings, and what happened with Koya.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkon's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right to ask more of you. But...
Say no more, I'm in. Tasca is my friend. Other Flower Tribe are my friends.
looks like I was making a mountain out of a molehill.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
Why would we ever
This whole situation
not
has
ask the
unfolded
Traveler
so
to help
quickly
us, huh?
that it's put us
Why
on a
wouldn't we
back
just
foot.
deal with our own problems?
To tell the truth, it makes me a little suspicious.
You think someone might have
Because
orchestrated
they're
all this?
incompetent.
It's possible.
They need the Traveler
Leave
to
it
do
with me.
everything,
I'll look
everywhere,
into
in
it.
every nation at the same time.
Also, Chaska,
Yep.
could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should give us something to work with. Unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
Are we going into? Oh, we're going there. Yay. It's raining. Why is it raining, Broski? Why you make the sad sky?
Because I'm sad.
Be sad. You make sad sky.
I don't have my big sis.
Bomb.
Oh, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story.
I liked it.
Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon, this is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue, anyway.
Hi!
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble. I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it there in time.
What did she say?
She said she'll take us there.
Is
Thank you, Mom.
What?
What did you say?
I said what the character was saying to the other character. No, I was reading the voice line.
I'm hearing things.
I don't have a lot. I don't have any phlogiston left, so that's. Oh wait, never mind. This is...
Just
Sammy won't
get more.
Where am I going? I mean, I can collect some of this, and that gives me. I don't know where I'm going. I don't have any phlogiston. Is there not a phlogiston thingy nearby? Because I really need some. I mean, I can yeet myself out and get up here with Wanderer. That's not the point. Is there phlogiston stuff over here? Hey, give me.
Quit following me.
I need a phlogiston thingy that gives me phlogiston, you know?
But why do you need phlogiston?
So I can fly to where it's telling me to go.
But you don't need phlogiston for that, you got Wanderer.
You try flying over that distance with Wanderer.
I mean, if you see 100 him, you may be able to. I don't know if I can actually stream tonight. College has tired me out.
Am I gonna drone? I feel like I'm gonna drone. I just drank. I'm so sorry. I told you I needed phlogiston and you didn't give me any. So it's not my fault.
Quit following me.
Ah, no, you give me phlogiston. I can turn into one of those. That's not really what I want. I'm going over there. I should have got the Statue of the Seven because I can't see where I'm going. I might go grab the statue before I do anything. I just killed the thing for nothing, that means so. And I feel really bad about it.
Swollen Fury.
You're probably taking a really convoluted path.
Where's the... It's where I saw one of the thingy things. Where's the... Where was I? Give me this thing. Then I will get the statue. Where is the statue? I keep pressing exit because I played too much GTA. I don't feel like fighting. Stop fighting me. Killed my friend for nothing. Leave me alone. I'm sad. Let me be sad. I'll go to where Koya lives when I can see where Koya lives. The statue's all the way over there. Jesus.
Behold. The wind rises.
I feel like I should get some Natlan characters out, because this would be so much easier with Natlan characters.
Maybe.
I don't think that's a maybe, Brisky. I think it would be easier with Natlan characters.
Especially Kanichi.
The only issue is if I use my, I can use all of these. Fix that up. Here's useful to me. I don't need both of them. Sorry, Kachina. Oh, where's Chaska? Chaska can fly. Chaska.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Chamber full and ready to roll, she said.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I didn't actually say. Dumb. Play my team because I made the team. How far can I get over here with Chaska alone? I was gonna use Kimi.
Take me up!
Well, I suppose it's a good thing I have Chaska.
Let's fly! Giddy up!
I love having a statue behind a gate. How do I get in here? Well, that's an issue. You can't actually get the statue.
Oh. Oh. Need to do quest stuff.
You need to do something. I mean, my little bean's up there. I think that was little. So I came all the way over here to get the statue for nothing. Now I should go back to where I was. I need to fly too, because, obviously. Oh, there's a statue up there. I can change into Kanich! And that saved my life! Yeah! I don't like this area. This area's annoying.
Skill issue.
Excuse you.
Let's fly.
What?
Not a skill issue. Just a really annoying area.
Yeah, fair.
The one that called it a skill issue.
Yeah, but that was just the first thing that came to my mind, you know.
Which was mean of you.
Aren't I always anyway?
Oh, those give you like a... That's amazing. I need to keep that in mind. Collect that thing. Collect it. Chaska. Chaska, get it.
Okay.
Press the wrong button.
Is this really necessary?
I'm in the right area now. I think. Down here? Please don't kill my Kanich. I could. It wouldn't let me put my glider out.
This is a really remote location. Guess she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
We stay here? Okay. Got it. Traveler. Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
Got it.
Nice.
Any idea what they're saying?
Yeah, Chaska, translate.
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack. No!
Wrong! You're not.
It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
Those merchants.
I searched day and night, and finally found them.
They hit!
Oh, yeah! Tafal's contraption is working like a charm! Got her in one!
Hey, there's another one! Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per catch.
Chaska, go save your family! Should have burst out the moment
Chaska?
that they.
How do you get here? Quick, stop her!
Don't you even think about running away!
I love her skill. It's so cool, and I love it.
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, Phlogiston Wings! Take me out of here!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
The power of anima will save us again.
Guess we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
That can still be arranged. Yes, I'm going to murder you for murdering people because you're mean.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No, it was...
Well, she says it was you.
You still want to deny it. We have other ways of making you talk.
Just tell me, who sent you here?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop broski on you.
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so he needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol? Huh. Sounds familiar. But where from?
Where is he now?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing. He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for phlogiston wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
Why does he want
I don't know, honest!
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some clues. This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the trackballs is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed. But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
This is me after the...
T'Pol. T'Pol. I'm sure I've heard that name. Maybe it was...
Jaska! Traveler!
How did she know where we were?
That voice! It's Alpa!
I want to know, how did she know where we were?
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on?
Let me fill you in. You explained. I
don't believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you?
Well,
I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe in a list of candidates for the flying trials?
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather clan, I'd definitely know him.
Shall we head back to the tribe and just...
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies, so he wanted to join our flying squad.
The Children of Echoes? That's rare.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukusaur's approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings to get revenge on the Kukusaurs.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukusaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukusaurs is only speculation. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further.
Hi,
After all,
welcome.
many are mistrustful of the Kukusaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukusaurs and slip some Mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence.
You mean we need to catch T'Pol himself?
Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe. I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is gonna be the key to resolving this conflict. Let's hope the Children of Echoes have some info on him. Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control. Come on, sis. Rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
We get to actually see. If you're worried, go ahead and follow her. Don't worry about me. Mom can take care of herself. Got it. Get to be birdies. I got it to be birdies, Brisky, with birdies.
Woo!
Hello, Kanich. Wait. It actually brought me all the way over. I'm surprised. Since when's Genshin that nice? Look. It brought me all the way over here.
Damn.
Like, we were over here, and it actually brought me to where I needed to go. That's super nice. This team is very unbuilt. If I have to get into a battle, I am screwed.
But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is... Wakey, wakey, Shilonin!
Hi, Shilonin.
Oh, it's you. Okay. Give me a second. I'll come down.
The voice lines did not match up with the cutscene itself. Seems like you both loved climbing trees.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child.
In the tribe right now?
Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too
Maybe.
late. Why are you looking for him?
That's the voice line, broski.
Well, I didn't know it.
I thought you were watching. It's a long story that's a part of the voice line.
Huh, phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The
That
kid
made me,
actually
like,
pulled
cry
it off.
earlier.
Well, looks like no more rest for me today.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried
For
making
being
something
there.
like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone
nearly
to
made
fly
me
freely,
cry.
even if they're
Just
not
earlier.
naturally
You're
gifted.
being nice.
But he never got very far
Wow.
back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents
I
traveled
will-
a lot in their
I
youth
will
and only returned to the
disbroski you.
tribe after he was born.
I will
But they
send you
settled in a
to
remote
Jesus.
area
I
and
will
don't
send you
interact
to
with other
Mother.
people much. Which means
Oh, no.
most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his
I'll
direct
send you to
family.
Granny.
I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. That won't be
Granny.
long.
Ah.
He's scared. Ooh.
Ooh, I'm scared.
I'm scared. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whee!
You really are a
Whee!
wonderful pony, you know.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I'm back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Hello, we're...
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer.
Oh my god, an
talking
old
about
person
that
that
war
sounds
than
like an
I
old
have to.
person. Where?
I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense
you
about
cry?
building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers. He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him. He's no son of mine. He never called me Mom anyhow.
Wow, they've really fallen out. Paimon sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral. If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right? What's in there?
I'm not reading that. It looks cool. It looks like a balloon.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. Natlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big project for one person. Do we think he actually pulled it off?
Actually, that balloon statue. Before? Have we?
Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view, and it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
Your words.
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the
nice.
clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
I totally called it! But how do we get up there? Chaska, can you even fly that high?
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way. Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Paimon, you
Let's
don't do
not
anything
worry.
else.
Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can.
Imagine
I'm
Paimon
not the only
became
flying
playable.
expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Alpa.
And
stupid
Mutoda.
would that be?
He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
It'd be funny, but it'd be stupid. I feel like we're gonna get into a fight. Maybe I should change my team back. Oopsie.
Chaska, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
The things still are. So we've freed up the merchant. Maybe there are other parties out there seeing the flame too.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Och Khan's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
Oh, Discord,
An
yeah.
airborne workshop and a hot
Yeah.
air balloon above the trial arena.
Oh, wow, you actually are there.
And that's where you're trying to get to now?
I was talking to
I'm
you, but you
tired.
didn't reply to me, so.
Neither phlogiston wings nor a
I'm
Kukusaur
sorry.
can take you that high
My
up.
specific words were,
Do you
imagine
really think that's
Paimon
where
became
T'Pol is
playable. How stupid would that be?
You know
Silence
what?
I was met with.
There might just be a way.
Really?
We could be a flying
You still
lavender
remember
melon.
those spouts in
Yeah.
the arena?
Flying
they were
emergency
blocked, the
food.
gaseous phlogiston was
Oh
trapped and
my
unable to
god,
flow.
a flying
But
bird.
now, it's flowing freely.
Flying
If we were to
track.
block them up again,
I mean, all of them except the one at the very
I
top
forgot
of the arena?
about that.
I didn't.
To build up the pressure there.
precisely.
You just reminded
With all
me
the
of it.
gaseous phlogiston
You're
flowing
welcome.
through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach. But I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chaska, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Definitely feel like we're gonna get into a battle of some sort. So I feel like I should change my stat. Right, the only built character on this team is Kenichi. I'm still technically building.
Yeah.
I love how it looks like my party is in hay order. From the way that they do the party setup now. They look like they're in hay order, and I think that's hilarious.
Does Wanderer floating count?
Yeah, that's what I mean, the way that they've done it, because of their poses, broski. Because
Yeah.
Bennett's crouching down as well, because of his pose. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I think Kazuha is
I've
the
got a
tallest
sharp
in my
tongue.
team.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it.
Gnarly star.
Too slow.
Good. Hello. I'm coming home. Hello.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first. But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear.
Right.
Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
Why it sound like moo-moos? Where's the moo-moos?
Take me up!
Dumb. Who hides this take me?
Let's fly.
Which one? Oop, I'm up here. No.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on!
Locked on. Ah. That was unfair. It made me fall.
Behold!
Wait.
I think that's just a skill issue.
Wait, can you do what you do with Niche? Can you change into her? You can change into her halfway through, like when you're flying or doing glading.
But
Oh.
Like
Paimon
Niche.
and the Traveler supposed to get up there?
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Why didn't she come join us?
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Ah!
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
Hang on, really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I apologize. I even took my headset off that time. But I'm back this time. I promise. I think. Maybe.
You think?
I think. Yeah, I was just saying bye to my dad because he's way out there.
Haven't ever flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
At least we made it in one piece.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned. I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but, huh? We're really moving! Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it. Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them?
He can come and go. He probably already built those prototypes for himself. I feel like he's just trying to.
This doesn't add up. If he's already achieved
He
the
just
power of
wanted to
flight,
get the revenge
then
for
he
not
must have
passing
bigger
tests.
dreams we don't know about. But what?
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
Cuckoosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I really like her bow. Pretty. Should I wish for it? I feel like I'm gonna get I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get Winnie's bow. But I really like her bow.
Take me up! Giddy up!
Why won't it fly away like the others? Is it...
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the Cucosaurs. Once a Cucosaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with T'Pol.
Another notebook.
Let me see. Looks like a record of his phlogiston research. Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention. The phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time. Log number 114. Ran an experiment using Cucosaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I have started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild Cucosaurs. Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Context should be someone's name.
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
Yeah, and the tone to change a lot.
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on.
I want to press on.
Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
This is really cool.
Take me up!
Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchmen. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
Wait, was I meant to destroy these things over here? Hang on. Alright, I'll kill you guys later. I'll be back. I'll be back to kill you guys. I meant to hit these things. Hit them. I don't know if I was meant to, but I did it anyway. I want to use her ult. I haven't used her ult. I want to see what it looks like.
Take me up.
Oh, I have. Wait, have I?
Open fire.
Have I used her ult? I may not. I don't remember. I think I just lost my chance to anyway.
Hey,
The enemies are
Lord
gone.
Cabal's notes.
Let's hope there's some more useful information inside.
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, we'll be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster, and so many tragedies could be prevented. But DePaul, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky, you're stealing it! Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
Jessica?
I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
Giddy up.
It's too weak. That was so weak. I mean, I hope we kick his booty.
Who's
The evil guy.
evil guy?
Yeah, he's pure evil.
Yeah.
She didn't see anything. This is very intricate. I love it.
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs.
Yeah.
But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source.
Those look like fires. Can I set it on fire? I wanted it to be fiery. I wanted to fire you, Brisky.
What if you set a firework on fire?
Then the firework would
Looks like we've
fireworks
reached the
all
center of
over
the
the
workshop.
place.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Okay.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Give it a read just in case. It was on cheap.
All right.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using Kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. Birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. Log number 444.
The chief? The gap looks a lot like the chief's name in a space.
Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
There's more. Let's keep reading.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live Kukasaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress. To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Oh.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kind of sounds like this is someone new. Does that mean that T'Pol's already...
In that case, who we be pursuing?
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? Please. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but I might assume she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's
Venti?
father
Where's
passed away
Venti?
quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself. If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody. But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan, alone. I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Cucusaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated. So tell me, Chaska.
Here's her sister again.
Do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Cucusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Cucusaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Wish.
Ulpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I. How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
Ugh, how did someone like her ever become a writer?
Sounds like really she.
Ha! You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Ulpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild cucosaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild cucosaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Little baby. It makes such noises.
Ulpa!
Careful! Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian. I just need you to stay here for the next
I love
couple
how
of
the
weeks
Traveler
or
doesn't
so,
have a dull blade
while
anymore.
my people
But
consolidate
I also
their
thought it was
power.
hilarious that they used
Then,
the dull blade.
I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave.
Pyro Archon, is you away with this?
As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
Don't you dare kill the birdie. I have to do something unmotherly? Do it, Mom. What am I doing? I want to be a bird again.
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons, now! This is
going on?
No! The relic!
No! Go!
Let's fly.
Give up, Alta. We're negotiating my way now, and this ain't your strong suit.
Hey, something's up with this relic! No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic!
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Deal with the... If we don't solve this problem at the source, this place will come crashing down.
Okay, it's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside. But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end, just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
Alpha, what are you?
You're a fool, Chaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time. But I can fly it a safe distance away, even if it's the last thing I do.
Y'all stupid. Cutscene!
Here, this should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
They okay? They're okay. Yeah! I didn't feel like crying today. Thank you, Genshin.
Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here?
All taken care of. That was a little DIY. I'm not alive, I'm dead.
I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Again.
Everyone owes me one. We're fine.
Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it. I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
You didn't trust your kid, now look what happened. Ah, thank you, little Woooooo. So good.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Koya! Koya! So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Night Wind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya? You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking.
She snuck away.
What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
We just claimed that he's our uncle. Good job, Paimon. What are you talking about just now?
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koyer and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground.
Like on the scarf thing,
And as it turns out,
Dr.
not
Eggman's
all of the wingless
mustache.
want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with
I
phlogiston
can't
powered
unsee it.
gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt.
I think Broski's dead again.
Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
Oh, the tables have turned. Tell them they got a taste of their own.
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then.
Nothing to be sorry about. Humans, sorry. Y'all grow up. I can't read that quickly, Genshin. We all found newborns. Let me go back on my stream and I'll finish reading that sentence because Genshin's mean and doesn't let you read stuff unless you have it on manual mode. There's nothing to be sorry about. Human or Saurian, we all grow up and form new bonds with new family and friends. And now we've come to understand why you chose to stay among the...
Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
That's right.
There's that family likeness coming through again.
I'm on zip it.
But that day, when we ran into each other...
Alright, I admit it. I was angry. I thought you were their accomplice.
Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Hey, slow down. They're so cute. I can't make an old lady birdie noise.
Aw, it's Chime and Chimbu. They're here too.
Oh, are you okay? I've been so worried about your mommy. Mom is fine, love. We're all doing well. They're all basically having a silent conversation because we don't really understand what they're actually saying. I guess it was when it was my turn to embrace a new family of my own. Ah, that was cute. Whoa, I got the rewards. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I made those though.
Noticed. I've been trying to talk to you, but you just been quiet. Good seeing that you're here. Wake up and do my outro for me since you fell asleep on me.
Thanks for coming. Subscribe. Bye.
That was weak.
I don't know how to outro right now.
Me too.
Do I?
I don't want to go down there actually. You always do.
I don't know how to outro. I don't even know how to intro.
You heard her intro. That's it. Into my log art spot. I am done for today.
Yeah.
Technically, I should worry about my resin. Oh my god. Ooh. Yay. Do I have to finish all? Oh well.
There's no such
I'll worry about my resin when I come back from mom. I end streams. I can chill for a bit before I have to go drive and so
Thank you everyone who came to the stream. Make sure to give all your love and support. Make sure to subscribe and go down into the description and check out all the channels down there. Don't mind that I sound tired. It's because I am. But yeah, again, thank you for coming. Make sure to subscribe to Sammy again for like the 5th time. I will keep saying it. Bye.
Thanks for everyone that came by. There was a couple of people that joined chat today.
You think
appreciate
I've got a sharp
all
tongue?
of you guys.
I just tell it like it is.
What Broski said,
someone
check out
can't handle
everyone
it,
down below.
maybe that's
you know,
their
yada yada yada. He's too tired to actually put effort into it, so I have to do it myself. And for the amazing entertainment we got from Eletrin earlier, please go subscribe to him and give him all of the love and support as well. He normally argues with me. I'm boring. Bye guys.